So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh?
Alrighty, guys.
So
Good evening.
naive.
Welcome in. Let me adjust this here. Dragon, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. Hope you're doing well today.
So this was my childhood.
Alright, we're on the grind. Let's see how many pulls we're at right now. We're at 96. Trendline says I should be at 101, so we have to ideally farm, like, you know, 5 or more poles today. I'm good. How about me? Doing okay. Going into... Oh, wait, hold on. Why does it say oh, because I did 1 and this redispatched it, then I did 3. Doing some Stardew Valley. Ooh, nice. I actually haven't tried Stardew Valley. I've seen a lot of my friends stream it, but... Alright, so just FYI, where I'm currently at, we are planning on pulling for High Sealans on Tuesday. Right now, depending on how High Sealans pulls goes, I actually might hold off on Saridra until a rerun. But we'll see. If I happen to win the 50-50... we might still go for Saridra. But after that, the focus after that is going to most likely be on Saber. And then maybe Evernight. Alright, let's see where we can go farm stuff. Again, Forest right now has the most that we haven't picked up yet. Let's see. We got a lot here. There's like 5 more I'm missing. It's hard to figure out where to go, though. This one... Oh, we can go Styxia. And Dawncaw seems pretty straightforward. It's basically just a straight line. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go here. Switch teams. Hey, welcome in. I am Dan. How are you doing today? It's very good. It's a one-man project that's in the top 20 best selling. Yeah. I mean, I've seen a lot of people play it. But aside from like Animal Crossing, I haven't really done a lot of farming sims. I did hear that Hoyoverse was playing a farming sim. I don't think that's their next game, though. He did everything on his own. Kind of like Undertale. We're starting at the top. We're going to make our way down to the bottom.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Make sure there's nothing else on this platform. Nope, it's all down here. But yeah, it's just this is basically just a straight path. Maybe we should have started there. It's fine. How you doing today? I am Dan. What you up to today? Thanks for joining. Grab this guy. Where did I get that thing? What? Oh, I control it over here. Bum, bum, bum. Just chilling, Genshin. Nice. What you working on? Anything in particular? I finally caught up with like the summer event and everything. Let's see. Yeah, we're missing 11. Finished summer events. Finally, so I'm just kind of exploring at the moment, thinking about doing the Stygian thing. Oh, Stygian onslaught. If you finish all the events and story, you can... that island's pretty easy to 100%. Because everything, it's just basically just 2 islands. These guys aren't nosing me at all. There's one. The heck? Oh. Oh, I have to beat them? Alright, fine. I should change teams for these guys just in case. Alright. This is a Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I do the Hoyo games because Rua doesn't work with my iPad and controller specifically. Most of it, you did outsource some of the art and music, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's see. I gotta look somewhere. Bum, bum, bum.
Go melt it down.
20 Jades. Look at the frame rate of the stuff flying in the background. It's like Pokemon SV on Switch 1. Windmill. See, people who get world level 9 Genshin blow my mind. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, it just takes some time because that jump from 55 to, or sorry, world level 7 to world level 9. It's a bit of a grind. I was about to say premium jump. 20 star Jade, let's go. Is any less impressive? Any help is not at all is not true. So we're going this way. I should just stick with this team for now. Just in case.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Actually, you know what? No, let's change. Let's change back.
Speaking. You have say.
not here, it's down one. Oh, I have to go around.
Ooh, free stuff.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, so we have one there. We have a puzzle over here. Get away, get away. Lurkin, thank you for the lurk, Destiny. Bernadette fan, welcome in. How are you today? Going around looking for treasures. Puzzle. Let's see. I need the blue one. Nope. Nope. I need one more extra move in here. Somewhere. Actually, that could work. No, it doesn't work. Because I didn't get to the loo in time. How's it going, Bernadette fan? Welcome in. Let's see. So, no, I can't write about how much history, all I want, but I am doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Alright, let's see here. I might bring to work trying to decide what to spend a rare currency on. What kind of rare currency? In Stardew? And Bernadette, have you finished 3.3 or close? Is anyone else playing tomorrow for High Sealands and or... Who else is it? Or Kafka. High Sealands or Kafka? Is anyone going for either? Yeah, okay. I guess that could work as long as I just do that. Oh, yeah, there we go. 3.3. What did I say? But yes, have you finished? Or are getting closer? I like to clean the treasure. There we go. 20 jades. How's that 11? Okay, we got a couple down that way. Aglaya? Oh, is that where you are in the story? Oh wait, you know what I just saw? Hold on. This guy. Is there anything over here? I see a chest in the back.
It hurts so much. Oh, this can't be real. It must be a dream. It's fake.
You want to Aglaya now? She just reran a bit ago, so she should be back again probably maybe in 3.6 or 7. Wait, are you still in the middle of 3.3 though?
For crying out loud, are we really just gonna stand here and do nothing?
What about the Council of Elders? Where's their special contingency plan?
What? What is this even? Oh, it's invisible? What the frick?
Of Elders. Where's their special contingency plan for disasters?
So there's 3 on the left. No, I'm just curious. 2, 3. How am I supposed to know? So that one, okay. But there's no kind of like stairs or button here. I don't know how to do this. Oh, there is stairs there, but then there's still a. There's gotta be a button somewhere. I'm gonna look this up. Star rail. Golden scapegoat. Invisible. Because this is just rude. Yeah, the next, let's see, in 3.5, High Sealans and Kafka. This is tomorrow. And then after that is Saridra and Silverwolf. So I don't know why this is not loading here. Hold on. I didn't hear it click. This is so annoying. You got Genshin out? Oh, okay. And then you're all done with the summer event, right? So you're all caught up in Genshin. Oh no, you have wait. So wait, how much do you? What do you still have left to do in the summer stuff? Or anything? Because like last week we did, what did we do? We did the Paralogism in Mondstadt. We did the Dane quest. We did the Inefa quest, and then we did the summer story, and then the summer event. And then that was it. What I missed? Not too much. We're just trying to get more Jades. And I hate this one here because I don't know the solution. So I'm legit looking it up. And I don't know where to find it. Yeah, another invisible. You got that part. Or Dawn Cloud, right? Oh, you know what? This might be the other version of it. Damn it. Have we got it somewhere? Check DMs. Okay. Thank you. Oh, so there is a thing on there. I didn't realize there was a button on it. Oh, I guess you can hear it, but there's no like kind of visual. You never done this one? Yeah, this is tough. Well, that didn't work. Let's not do that again.
Hard work pays off. Oh, a little extra for the quarterly bonus.
30 Jades. I think I went to the summer area for the first time. Hey, let's go. Yeah, get those limited rewards. Are you doing the just the mini games or like the story as well? I can't remember if that was limited or not. Because the mini game stuff is pretty quick. Just gonna try and get the weapon. Okay, so I think it's just the mini games then, right? Oh, they're everywhere. I mean, I can probably beat them. Story's permanent, isn't it? I would, yeah, all that stuff's permanent. I didn't know. I can't remember if the limited rewards are just for the event or for the story or what. And it doesn't matter to me. I mean, it's always nice to have it. That's just as an option. I might as well get that. Because you get it, I think, just by doing the minigame events, which you're gonna do anyway for like Premier Gems and stuff. Like introduce these events. Right, but I mean, like, if you're gonna be able to get the mini games done anyway for the Prima Gems, you might as well just claim it. Alright, we got here. Ta-da!
Anything's possible.
Only a week away from Chaska rerun, and I still don't know how hard I want to go. I hate how they change when they drip market. I don't know if it's necessarily a permanent change. We'll see. Bum, bum, bum. Now for possibly being 3.1 is why I want to make sure I have pulls. I mean 6.1. Are we supposed to have storms right now? Oh, I guess so. I'm supposed to have storms for another 2 hours. What was that lightning we just heard? Her and Kalpina are my biggest ones, but I'm worried if Nefer and Marissa we're on 3.1 because we don't know how much of 6.x is main store to my knowledge. We don't know when Kalpina drops. Yeah, I would expect 6.0 or not try or whatever they call it, and Song of the Welcome Moon, whatever. That should be September 9th. And then the drip marketing right now. Let's see. Based on the way drip marketing has worked since Moeka, but before this most recent one, normally it would be on September 15th. However, based on this recent drip marketing for Llama, Ino, and Flynn's, I would actually probably expect it closer to like September 13th. So, somewhere around there. 3.x is HSR. No, Bernadetta fan's currently working on that as well. They're working on 3.3, I think. 6.1 drip isn't during Chaska's banner, so I can't plan properly. Most likely correct.
Yotsaya?
However, who knows? They seem to sometimes change those. Music from Captain Toad Treasure Tracker is now on Nintendo Music. .3 is what made me want Aglaya. You misunderstood. No, that's pretty much how I understood it. Uh-oh, we don't make it in time. Try that again. Right, now I gotta avoid him. I only have a little over 180 pulls in pity. You guys map out your pulls like I do on a graph and everything. Missing 3 more. I don't necessarily have to get all 3, but it would be nice.
Oh, free stuff.
Sound like Bartolo. Alright, that's the end. Is there anything else here?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
So no. I'll say I wish they handled Aglaya better. One only Chrysler who feels fully neglected to me. We don't know that they're... We'll see. When Amphoris is done, then I'll be like, okay. Okay. Alright, let's try a different area. What's this? I mean, again, until Amphoris is done and the book is closed, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Because I think it's an understatement to say that Amphoris has been unlike any other planet so far. In terms of the way they organize the story. I hate the one with the 3D maps because those are like, ugh. Bum, bum. But yeah, for Bernadette and anyone else wondering, I'm assuming Aglaya might rerun in 3.7, maybe. If I had to guess. because they were in 3.0 and then 3.3. So we're at 100 polls right now. Wait, is that right? Yes, that's right, 100. Sweet! For now, we're only one under trend line. Let's see if we can get more. Annoyed by the axe being... Nah, it doesn't make any sense to me either. I don't understand any of those. Should I do more simulated universe, even though I don't know how to... I don't actually know how these other modes work. Rolo, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, there's one there and a couple there. Let's see here. Wondering what I do tomorrow. I have to get High Sealans and farm and rebuild the OT team so I can use her for story. But if I start story after that stream... Oops, hang on. If I start story after that stream goes on for too long... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I'm starting story on 3.5 on Wednesday. Just because, again, tomorrow and Thursday will be short streams because of work. So we're going to start on Wednesday. Just FYI. If you guys want a head start so you don't get spoiled by when I play it. Unscripted, welcome in. How you doing today? Storm Disaster was a nightmare to fully complete. Need those Jades out. That's like my same logic. Like, I don't understand how those modes work, but you know what? I need the Jades. I think we'll get a direct this month and get the Mario Anniversary direct next month. I think we're gonna get a direct next month. That's my guess. What is annoying? She's based. I mean, it's not. I don't think so. My thing is that I don't understand when you guys bring up XPs that I haven't like learned about. So it's literally just confusing. Like if we're trying to have a conversation and people bring up characters that I'm like, who? And it's like, you guys expect me to remember these sometimes, but it's like, if I haven't met them, you can mention it all you want, but I'm not gonna really remember until I have kind of that experience of getting to meet them. Okay, anyway, let's get this chest here. Yeah, I need the Jades. That's what we're doing today. We're just getting Jades any way I can. I did my Divergent universe at least. I have to go up. Oh, they can see me through there? Epitaphs. I guess I'll have to talk to these guys later. I want to fight right now. I'll fight you later. Alright, where else am I going here? How do I get to this one? Oh, maybe I have to go that way. Actually, dodge my iron ball? I mean, or you're just a ghost. Iron ball passed right through you. I see. It's all starting to make sense now. Is that the corpse of a bug talking? Sorry. It's all my fault, this loud mouth of mine. It's been so long since I've talked to a real person, I barely remember how to speak. Since you're alive, I shouldn't stop you. There's treasure up there. Go take a look. I was about to. How to get you to learn greater Honkai lore because it's relevant. To how people feel about these characters when they're based off pre-established characters. Right, but if I don't have the context of like having played through, I'm not gonna have any kind of like recollection. Like these characters become memorable because I've played through the story. Sense of having a standard direct this month. If it's a standard direct, we always get those in September. Treasure.
Hard work pays off.
Oop. Joy worm, found them. Whoosh. Welcome to the maze house. Are you familiar with these balls? Just use the power of Oryx to get them into the holes. Uh-oh, it's been a long time since I've seen a living person. I forgot to check. You know how to use Oryx's prayer, right? That I do. You almost got me. Anyway, using the prayer isn't such a big deal. Listen carefully. As long as you make all the balls stop on the pressure plates, it's done. Ah, puzzle. The balls are here. And here. It's up to you now. I'll be flying around here. Whoosh. Probably should have read all that. That's okay. Welcome back. Really? The reason I say this for Cypher before she even showed up was because there's a door, and considering how Enforced has a large base on flame chasers, is part of the reason we're chasing flames is because there are no flame characters in Furious. It's pretty clear she was based on, even if the designs were different, which is the reason I kept saying how I was excited for Cypher. Yeah, I didn't care for Cypher until later in the story. Maybe that chest. Were they also a cat?
Ooh, free stuff.
Excuse me. does this work? Are there more than... Oh, stop it. There's two. I can see. Kakarot steals things, seems to be weak, dislikes conflict. Somewhat a coward, needs to say the way her story goes is very similar. Okay. Oh. Wait, well, how would that help? I mean, stasis. I still don't understand. I'm confused. There's only two. I need four. Alright, anyone have any tips? Is there another ball somewhere else? Tip don't die? I'll try not to. I think I just puzzle outside of finding a guide. I don't know how to help. The thing is, I can't Unless there's like 2 more balls hitting somewhere else. There's still so many ones here in this area. First time in this, is this the first time in the CG arts in Genshin event are animated? The CG arts in a Genshin event? Wait, what are you talking about? I don't remember right before. The CG arts in a Genshin event. What are you talking about? Oh, excuse me. Oh wait. Can the switches be put in stasis? So then while they're in stasis, I just move the other things back. Yeah, art when Mulan and Cheska show up. Mulan moves during part of it without switching to a different image.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How? 知道了. Sure thing.
What do you, wait, what do you mean the art when they show up? Like when you pull for them? Like the splash art? Or do you mean like the events page? During the events? I'm still not sure what you mean. The CG arts in Genshin. Oh, like when they come to the summer area? Put yourself in stasis, wait for an NPC to solve it.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.
The art when Mulan and Cheska show up.
知道了. Sure thing.
Mulan moves during part of it without switching to a different image. Like the little scene when they're getting off the boat? No. Okay, the door's open this way, by the way. Oh, we don't need to put them on all 4 of them. So confused. Hot potato. Eyes are getting tired. I tried actually like dimming my lights a little bit to see if that would help. Oh hey, a room full of chests.
Hard work pays off.
See, I was lying. That was just a small part. Old priest of Ornyx left 2 more puzzles behind. Such a nostalgic atmosphere. How long has it been since I've been here? Keep the puzzle going. Let's not take the same route back. We'll go around from the other side. Missing a DM of the art I'm talking about. Okay. Gonna grind some primos. Yeah, I mean the summer area. If you haven't finished that, you can get a lot of primos there. And then the island in the new area or islands. They're pretty easy to 100% because like everything's located on 2 small islands. Okay, yeah. So like when they're getting off the boats. I mean they've had artwork before where it's like most of the background's static, but then maybe some character moves between one frame and another frame and stuff like that. So. Hand view, what, the 100%ing part? I can help you with that, but like I said, it's pretty easy as long as you have Pyroculus, Resident Stones, and Treasure Compass. Let's see. Is it actually raining right now? That's supposed to rain or thunderstorm for like 2 hours. Hold on. Of course I can't see anything because it's pitch black out. There's like 2 separate images or jump cut. Like they animated her coming closer. Caught me off guard because I don't remember Genshin ever doing that. Feels like maybe a sign that they're starting to put more effort into events. Or maybe I'm looking into it, looking too much into it. 65%, I think I did. Okay. So yeah, you're mostly there. And then you said you haven't finished the stuff yet. So that might even be an additional percentage once you finish that part. But how do I get there? I guess I can take this around, maybe. Want to have hope because if they put more effort, oops. Each events, maybe summer being permanent isn't a one-time thing, and permanent events are the norm now. When they go, wanting them to shift to that since I started games like 1.2. Oh my gosh, I should probably pay attention. There's important stuff and had to look into it later, and many others have had to do similar stuff. So much important characterization and lore is tied to events and action. Yeah. A lot of characters get introduced to there. Miss Official's old summer event, she feels like a different character, one who isn't nearly as heartbreaking. Yeah, I know nothing about Official. Should I go back and watch like a video of her event, or should I wait to see if they maybe add that in?
Hi.
Another statue? Oh, the old priest saying that the puzzles keep expanding over time. Looks like this is what he meant. Remember the position. Just watch up out of the event? Okay. I can do. No.
Hi, this is Toka speaking.
Yep, so yeah.
Hi.
Just her in that event. Mona, Shinyan, and Kazuha all had important stuff too. She said she was the main focus as the event debuted her skin. First debut of a very important character. Keep in mind, this event was pre-Sumeru. If you want me to see who the character is or not, I mean, when I go through it, I'll find out. Right now, I'm just focused on trying to figure this out. Wait, where'd the ball go? Into, oh, it's over there. I don't know what to do. Should I come back to it? Maybe? But the thing is, I don't know if this is gonna lock me out of stuff. Behind the door. Really happy with my Cypher. In combat with current team, she has 100% crit rate, 200% crit damage, 4,000 attack, which is pretty good for a sub DPS. Akron and Sparkle for that team. Honestly, you feel really tired. I'm a little tired, but it's mostly because, like, if I'm doing the same thing over and over here, it gets very tedious and boring. I don't know how to solve this puzzle. Doors open. Just, even if we didn't solve the puzzle, I could have slipped through the crack. Okay, so we need 4 eventually, but this one should be fine for now. So it looks like the first time you have to just have to trigger 2, and then next is 3, and then later on I'll probably have to need 4.
Oh, free stuff. Okay. Do I just go back in the room, or what? Oh my god, what is this fresh hell? Monster almost got onto the floating platform just now, but it knocked it off and into the river souls with a giant iron ball. Why is there so much stuff here? There are a total 1, 2, 3 little balls. We'll junk on the floor. If they didn't want anyone solving this, it might be the final puzzle. Solve it, and the old priest won't have any rations left. Praying I can pull a miracle and just get another Chaska and 10 poles or something like that. Yeah. Nice. Early win. I'm hoping I can get an early win at Heist Hi,
Zones, but we'll
this is
see.
Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.
Not playing Genshin as much anymore massively limits how fast I get pulls. We're moving to not try with at least 100 pulls. I mean, you still have a decent amount you can catch up in to get those pulls. Okay, so we still only have 3. Is there something? They said there's 3 balls, right? Am I missing one? There's one there. There's one there. Where's the third? Oh. Remember them sharing screen time before this, but they're funny together? Who? Melania and Chaska have a great dynamic. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, this is probably the most that they've had like scenes together. They've interacted before, but yeah. No. Cause a time conflict. No, it's back there again, isn't it? Oh no, they just reset it there. So I need. Again, archive. I broke my 4 character per region and roll in 5.x kind of a lot. So, so maybe you should write this out ahead of time. Lonnie Chaska set Lolly Moik over the 4, but kind of cheated, went for a Scoffier and Skirk too. Here, who even needs money? Keep it for yourself. What?
A little extra for the quarterly bonus.
That's the huge chest. Congratulations. Let's see what the priest hid inside, even if I wasn't allowed to see. Ooh. Stone. Let's see. Stone tablet found in chest. Mimi, welcome in. How are you today? It's supposed to be 3 characters in Archon that I'm allowed to get. Grabbed Cloran on a rerun trying for Chevra's cons. So that was an accident. But yeah. On a break right now. Oh, nice. How long is your break for? We're just kind of grinding out some Stellar Jades. So no, like, story stuff right now, but... Let's say, greetings, traveler. Congratulations on solving the puzzle 3 times. You must possess the qualities I seek. Wisdom, resilience, recognized by Oryx, an adventurous spirit, and most importantly, being alive. Perhaps you've already guessed it, but the real treasure is something beyond the reach of time. To me, it is this unique bond. Is it the friends we made along the way? Since my soul's research was interrupted and I was driven from a city as a heretic by the church, this nymph I met on my journey has become my soul companion. We have endured many hardships, journeying together to this ancient city of the dead, and have remained here for many light calendar years. As my time comes to a close, I've gained new insights into teachings of time, set up this puzzle so that my life's accumulated knowledge could be seen by someone and passed on after I'm gone. What still troubles me is my eternal nymph companion. No, I'm not worried about its safety, but about the fact that soon no one will entertain it anymore. Based on my understanding of it, it will likely resort to playing with the iron balls in the hall, causing a ruckus. Perhaps I exaggerate, but please understand it is quite mischievous. Perhaps it has already collided with you. Please forgive it. I wonder if you might take it from here, whether on your travels or reuniting it with other nymph companions. Just please don't allow it to disturb the spirits of the dead here anymore. It's been quite disrespectful. Of course, I understand that this is an unreasonable request, so how you choose to act is entirely up to you. May you walk with time for many years to come. Notes. This insect keeps saying, if even you, a fake priest, can learn prayers, then Ornyx's divine power is nothing special. This is my extra request. Please explain to it just how skilled one must be to master Ornyx's prayers. Whoosh. What in the heck is this? The priest really knew you well. Whoosh, even after all this time, a few words bring back those days. Sorry for the misunderstanding about being mischievous. He made that up. My apologies. Whoosh. Come, let's go to Akuma together. No. Don't listen to him. I'm not done playing yet. Besides, even though I feel water from the river of soul starting to flow, his soul likely hasn't left yet. I want to wait until he's completely moved on to the Netherrealm before I leave this place. Anyway, you fulfilled my companion's last wish. Thank you, whoosh. Now be sure to spend those balance coins wisely. And be sure to spend those balance coins wisely. Don't blow them on some weird investment product. That's advice from his experience as a phony priest. Sure you'll be okay on your own as a bug? No worries, no worries. You saw it written, right? I've got a giant iron ball. Besides, I'm so inconspicuous. No one would bother looking for a bug, right? Oh, and just between you and me, this room has another hidden form. Once caught a glimpse of its phantom, something even the priest of time didn't discover. The puzzle to reveal it is set up in the previous room, but the solution seems to differ from before. It feels like the clues aren't even in these two rooms. What? You're interested? Explore yourself. I'm going back to play with the iron ball. Watch your step next time. Showing secret treasure. This place is a mess. Let's see, possibly an hour or slightly more. Bosses. Oh, okay. Looks like you have a nice long break then. Nodcry picks are Columbian enough for Varka and Llama. See, that's the mistake. You've said it like this. Like you've got 4 already set in stone. As far as I mean, it's nice to be like, okay, maybe these 4, but like, yeah. Equivalent of the Archon for Nodcry. What element are the like the Oculus stones gonna be in Nodcry? Do we know? Probably get a currency besides Oculi, like in Genuvel. Okay.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Alright, so there's one in there. There's a puzzle there. Are they all in there? First, let me go up here because all right, going on up to the east side to that view of apartments in the sky. Hey friend, no chest back here. I'm looking for chests. Fragments of recollection. Oh, can't do that. Barca and Llama aren't as top priority as Columbian and Nefer, so if you want to wait on them until reruns. We're going. Combina and Nefer are basically must-owns for me. Oh, we can change that direction on this one. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright. And then I can't go super late tonight, chat, because actually I have to go into my classroom tomorrow. What just happened? What? Almost halfway through AR-59. I was like AR-58 when that one started. Well, it takes a while. Okay, so it looks like this one we can change the direction of it. Ta-da!
Another project
So
over the
that is
finish
unlocked.
line. Just a little test. Hard work pays off.
Purify. Now having phlogiston is going to make exploring not cry pain. I mean, I've been using Chaska to fly everywhere, even outside of Netland, and it's... I mean, yeah, it's definitely a bit of a nerf, but I mean, you get used to it. You get used to it. Makes more efficient people working more. That'll work, just not as long. Mimi, how's your weekend been? Let's see, that's where we came from. There's still like 14 more. I was asking how your weekend's been. And if you have any fun plans for the week. And chain Malika with Milani on ground, or Malika with Chaska in the air and a more infinite flight. Yeah, but again, it's still nice having flight, so using like Chaska, and it's nice having the motorcycles, it's nice having Malika. So asking at home with mom, nothing much. Oh, that's good then. It's nice having a chill weekend. Wait, why would I put it back? Rush Alonin, so for vertical distance, I use Lolly to do her jumps. Yeah, that works. You can also use Chaska, because as long as there's at least a slight incline, even if it's like nearly vertical, if there's a slight incline, she'll go up with ease. Yeah, because I use Chaska for near vertical a lot. Now, if it goes from near vertical to basically vertical, then yeah, that's gonna stop you. And at that point, you can usually just climb. But it's nice to have that option. Hey Charlotte, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're back on the grind for Stellar Jades. Let's see what we can find. We have actually caught up the trend line, so that's good. Change direction. Alright, we're getting some pretty intense thunder and lightning, guys, apparently. It's not supposed to rain until, like, the 10 o'clock hour. It's been raining for, like, an hour and a half at least. Been good. Excuse me, a great deal of base practice today, and today was a reset day on my workout program. Meaning today was just stretching around. Oh, nice. Get that little reprieve. Also pull for signatures too often in 5.x. Yep.
Oh, a little extra for the quarterly bonus.
Ow. What? Okay, I need to expand my prayers somehow. But how? Leave me alone. Let's get this here. I've also decided I should not remake Treasure Planet, even if I do get hired by Disney as director-writer. Remake one of my favorite Disney films, Atlantis. That's a good one. What? They're waking up.
This was
speaking. 여보세요? Hi.好，知道了。sure thing.
Oh, your tier sub expired, Boshock?
Hi.
Atlantis is super underrated. Wish more people gave it the respect it deserves. Decide what to do about the accents, though. Preferred as historically accurate as possible, but not if it means alienating a modern audience. Oh, these guys keep waking up. Go back to sleep. Back to sleep. What is it, the storm out? How much longer on your break, Mimi? Do you have any plans for the week, at least? If nothing over the weekend? Leave me alone! Just trying to see what I can do here. Thought I would get or find something that could help me extend the length of the prayer, but no. Haven't thought of it yet. That's fair. I generally don't plan out like every little thing. I have to extend my prayer for that to last longer, but it's not moving around here. Do you know there's one small bit of dialogue I would change? Alright, we're gonna go back up. Maybe there's something here to help me extend the prayer. Does Rustic get added to Pilgrim's Chronicle? What do you mean Pilgrim's Chronicle? Because every other tribe does, but it depicts events she wasn't involved with. Wait, what do you mean Pilgrim's Chronicle? Refresh my memory. This is an intense storm. In the fight scene, sarcastically say to Thatch that on a solid gold, making him mad, which also tells model after a popular comic strip in the early 20th century America. No one today will understand the reference. I mean, yeah, usually in remakes they do kind of like, if something is a little bit more, like if people wouldn't understand it, then yeah, they sometimes like choose something a bit more relevant today. I think that the plot of Natlan was having us feeling. Oh, that. Okay. The reason you do travel quests before finishing Natlan story. Do you want me to answer? Enter. Yeah? Yes. on this side. We'll be doing a rest of travel for a while. Does it come with a line? Oh, they have lines that were said about us. I believe it did. I'd have to check to make sure to see what it was, but I believe so. Because I do remember checking at least art. Is there artwork there? And yes, it was.
Oh, free stuff.
It's a long way to take this rune just for that treasure chest, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're trying to get. Ah, and then we can put it here. Oh, sweet. Definitely lean more into the cultural backgrounds of the characters, not just the Atlanteans, but especially characters. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to work with. Nice. $20 Jades. This is loud thunder. Are you guys hearing this at all? Or no? So now we're here. Can't hear thunder. That's probably because of game audio. Maybe, yeah. Surprised the game audio is as loud as it is. Normally it's like something just ambient, like this.
Hi, this is Toga speaking.
At least on the audio
Yes,
meter,
Saya?
it shows much quieter. Family had a flower shop. A rather popular one, given they were quite busy with orders. First or second generation. Yeah, so I mean, stuff like that. Ooh, how do I restore this? And there's an exit here, but are we done here? Maybe we are done here. We're about 4.x in HSR. In addition to, hold on. Did I already go up here? deal with everyone there. Also expected to be a lot of XPs. Open in the other space-time. It's called up to be a field medic for the Rough Riders during the Spanish-American War. I don't like the same. Hold on, maybe there's a connection between the service and Audrey's family history. Possibly, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. Wait, HSR gives way more pulls. Do they? Let me see. What's my multiplier in my formula here? Genshin, I have a multiplier of 3. Basically, an average of running 3.11 pulls per day over a long period of time, and that includes the factors in things like monthlies and events and etc. etc. So over a long period of time, it's an average of about 3.11 per day. Star Rail 2.96. ZZZ 2.54. Is that right? I feel like ZZZ. Oh, that's right. Okay, so earlier, like very early on, I had a much higher number for ZZZ, and I was like, oh, that's unusually high. And then after a while, I realized, oh, this is not fitting anymore. So I had to find an average that worked long term.
Hi, this is Toga speaking.
At least for me, it usually does. Like if I actually play, I get like 100 pulls and updates.
Sure thing.
So in Genshin, it's usually like 60 if I do dailies every day and try some events. You just chill in there during their break time, which I guess is what you're supposed to do during a break time. You know, take a break. Alright, so we're back out. There's still 7 more.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Where are the rest? Is there more to this map that I'm not seeing? I'm not seeing. Oh, there. Never mind. Alright. Each of my main Hoyo game, so it makes sense it's the one I play most and as such get most pulls in. Audrey's father was still in Puerto Rico. War of 1898 broke out, that's all. It's 16 years before the meat of the film starts, and Audrey here is herself still a teenager. Look smart teenager 2. Chief mechanic of a multi-million-dollar exploration crew. Yeah. That's pretty impressive, too. What was the name of the mechanic on like Rescue Rangers? I forgot her name. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Oh, Gadget, thank you. I don't know why that just reminded me of it. Okay, let's see. Where is this chest? It's over there. There's a puzzle in the... Genshin, I've slowly been losing interest since Fontaine ended. There's now characters that I really like, don't get me wrong, but there's also plenty that don't resonate with me at a much higher rate than other games. It wasn't Gadget they were looking for, but her father, apparently, who was apparently the real genius mechanic. Oh, wait. I'm gonna get that. Wait, is that irony? Can I go up here? I can. Oh, I just played it down to get that. No. It's like it says in one episode, you need my father, not me. She can get to the point where she can. Nope. Try that again. Oh no! Oh, I can just fall off the edge. What am I... These are not selling me on at least liking. Character feels rare. There's not many 5 stars who I actually hate in HSR. Hate-wise is basically just Argenti, Sunday, Huohuo, and Dill. Are those because of the writing for all 4 of those? If it's not because of the writing, I don't think that's fair to say that's because of HSR.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and
Wait, I need to put this thing down. Where can I put this thing down? Looking back to the proposed Atlantis change, maybe I'm not sure what I could do for Mole's background. Yeah. I like that Poe emote. That's one of my favorites. And not just because we rarely get a chance to have separate emotes. Okay, there's that thing over there. I need to get it. Hold on. Can I get over there? Maybe. Can you just pass through, guys? Got it. Right, 32 out of 37. I'm not doing a lot of fighting because this is not an optimal team for fighting. Just make this one you don't want to know. After you don't tell them. Shouldn't have told me what you did. I'm telling you, you don't want to know. go. Argenti just annoys me, Donghang. I resent for stealing screen time so often from people who generally need it way more. Poe is also just finding me finding her annoying. Sunday is both what he does to Robin and combine this with his VA. Okay. If indeed he does have a strong story, only seen Audrey know.
Oh.
Is that always there? Wait, it's still at 32. What? Wait, there's a chest there. How did I not see that? Wasn't I just here? How do I get that thing? Hey, Two, welcome in. Wait, can we get a shout out for Two, by the way? One actor I think should definitely read for the role, Josh Sweets. Mixed black and Native American. So there's external IRL elements that make me hate him because of VA. He also has in-game stuff that made me hate him before the stuff with the VA even happened. What the heck? I have to get him on blue. I guess I can get to, as long as I get to yellow by the time there we go. Let's see. Also occurred to me that a seemingly throwaway line in Atlantis actually reveals a lot about one character. When I'm on blue or bottom yellow, as you're on the blue platform above blue. Tomorrow I'm going to an HSR, my favorite band concert. Oh, nice. That should be fun. I haven't been to a... When was the last time I was at a concert? Not counting like a symphony or orchestra or something like that. I prefer a good Western myself. This genre was known for being Western. It also reveals that work isn't interested in mythology or history, but more traditional masculine qualities.
Oh.
No, it's locked. This is functional, even though it's coming from outside the area of the room. I guess so. That's just to go out the door, go through the door. Huh? We haven't gotten everything. How do I get that coin over there? Oops. This is why I hate the 3D maps. Was there a hand at the start? Maybe. I'll have to go back anyway. That's where I was like, I'm gonna have to go back because that was an exit there. Just gonna have to go back anyway. Aside from Barbados talking about the hand. Oh, and that one too. How do I get these things? There's a hand over there. But where are the controls? Hand grabs the coins. But where's the controls? Never mind. I return. Welcome back from ads. Engage. the last one. Did we see another? Hey. Can I punch these guys? Chest spawn, yeah, his chest spawn is at the end. Oh, come on. There we go. Just head to render. I might have to put it one further away. Oh, never mind, good.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Where are the other three? It says there was something on the vibe check. I just don't know where. It's fine. Just there for the 8 skill points. Yeah, that and the fact that they like insta kill like very weak enemies. So for exploration purposes, there's no need for Acheron. Where is... Let's go here. Tons of trick snacks because he uses 2 as opposed to Acheron's 1, right? Yeah, he does use 2, but I mean I don't use him that often. I usually just sneak around enemies. But he's there if I need it. And plus 2, it's easy to replenish. If you see the purple things all around the place.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Let me see how many pulls I have now, by the way. So 35 plus 68, so 103. You guys are above trend line, yay! So we managed to farm 9 pulls today. That's on top of 6 yesterday. Go for the low-hanging fruit first. Photography to calculate pulls because you have jades, crystals, and shop currency. Well, I usually figure out what the crystals and shop currency. Like I usually figure out all that stuff, and then usually just later on remember to add it. Like so, I know ahead of time it's 35, and then plus whatever I have in jades. Yourself? How would I do that? I always toy with the idea when my holiday's about to end. Trying it yourself, you realize just how inhumane it is. Difficult to describe the feeling. At least I'll wash my gloves. Sounds like you're getting a good meal plan. Oh man. Oh, are they still showing up the steel chest? So one of them, I can't remember if it was a specific one, but they explained it that it's a shadow of Bartolo's or something like that. Don't forget his name wrong on purpose. Like Henry Rodengartner. We should watch that for movie night.
Hi, this is Toka speaking. You have
Henry
Soya?
Rodenberger.
Hi.
40. Oh, I'll take that. And a chest.
Ooh, free stuff.
You guys know the movie I'm talking about? Oh, we should totally watch that. Would you guys be up for that? Oh my god, that would be so fun. It's a 90s movie, guys, but I think you guys would like it. Especially those of you who like baseball. Charlotte. Barbados. Bathalos. Oh, we want to go this way. Don't get those. Have me a baseball. Hey, let's go. Have you seen that movie? Do you know what movie I'm talking about or no? No, but that would be such a fun movie to watch.
Another project over the finish line.
There he goes.
Hard work pays off.
Got it.
Ooh, free stuff.
Disney's remake of Angels of the Outfield starring a very young Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Need to come up with more ways to get his name wrong for future times when I have to reference him. Who? Alright, and then there's one in there.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
And there's a couple in there. So they're all in 3D areas. Great. Kaizen, part of this is a joke on the fact it's a fake name. So you get upset when I... Do you understand why now? Now that you're caught up? There's actually 2 reasons now that you should have hopefully figured out. Kaizen DMs. I was just getting creamed by the angels. Still don't. 1, spoilers. 2, the game very distinctly uses one versus the other name in very specific situations. 6 innings and 7. Oh, 7 nothing is nothing. Come on. Let's. Oh shoot. Hold on. I need to. That's what I'm thinking. Well, see, now you understand. Six innings. I know. 6 innings, 7 nothing. I've seen plenty worse many, many times. That's nothing. All right, let's see. Hold on. I got to get from there. Oops. Zoom out. So the upper platform, there is a path that goes over to that one. No, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Let's see. Can I see it? It's up there somewhere. It's on the top level. So it's up there on that little platform.
Hi, this is Choga.
Can't go that way. BRB? Okay, no worries. No. just call this now? No. Oop, there's a thing up there.
Hard work pays off.
Wait, I was right here, right? Dwayne, welcome in. How are you today? We're trying to... get some stellar jade somehow. But how's it going, Dwayne? Nothing in here. Been good, just woke up though. Ooh. Is it breakfast time? Wait, where's the hand? Oh, come on, man. Let's see what we got here. Do we see coins here too? Yes, we do. Can I not punch? No. It's not a punching hand. So how do I get there? I'm gonna pull for the upcoming years. Yeah, we're going for high ceilings tomorrow. We should have enough when the banner... Okay, by the time her banner ends, I should be able to get them for sure. I would prefer to get them tomorrow with the 100 or so pulls I'll have. But that's why we're trying to farm as many Jades as we can. Trying to figure out how to get to this top level here. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a... Okay, hold on. So it needs to be Evernight, or... No, it needs to be Evernight. I want to use her for story, so I don't know what I'm going to do if I lose 50-50. Sadly, I'm skipping. We just wait on story till after her banner at that point. Well, you wouldn't wait until the rerun, right? I would just play through. As much as I know you want to go through with like the new relevant character. Like if you can, great. If not, I wouldn't let that stop you. Because admittedly, it is kind of hard to dance around spoilers for everyone. For an extended time, at least. Oh, on her final day of banner, if necessary. Okay. I guess 3 weeks isn't that bad. Do I have any DLT units for Hycillans? So I don't think anyone in my teams can fully utilize Ceridra. Ceridra is one that I would like to try to get, but if we can't get them right now, it's not the end of the world. We can get them on a rerun. Because I still have yet to go for Saber. So we're going to go for Hycillans. If we win 50-50 early, we might try for Ceridra. Otherwise, we're going to go for Saber next, and then maybe Evernight. We're going to save double top-ups for the girl on the swings if possible. Ceridra is basically best for Finon. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, Finon's already fantastic as they are, so it would be nice to have them be able to fight alongside, but again, it's not make or break for me. Okay, so do you see where this little like hand remote is down here? When I go to Evernight, that will be switched over to one that can actually, the little teleport thing that gets me over to here. How many coins did we get? The other coins? Two of three. Now, where's the last one? Because we can't punch things. This is the highest we can go. How do I like zoom out? This is not cool. Kept questioning who I meant by you know who, so I started calling her the girl on the swings to skirt around things. Well, that one makes sense. Finished building my saber. Just managed to hit 60% crit rate, so cap rate Sunday, and I'm still trying to get her S1 Lycone. Yeah, I've already pre-farmed for saber. I just haven't gotten saber yet. And then now I'm also debating like, okay, so we could go for Evernight after, or do we? Because this is like, I mean, obviously we don't know yet the end date. But like at this point, should I then maybe try for Eidolons or no? Since they're never gonna be back again, probably. Probably. Where's this other coin? Is it an Evernight thing? It's probably an Evernight thing. So now we have to get up there. But how? As of now, she's using the fall of... Yeah, that's what I use. Well... I only have one copy, but, you know. Or one merge, or whatever it's called. How do I cross here? Or otherwise get up there. If I get Hycillans early, I'll throw some pulls at Ceridra, despite the fact that I can't use her for anything at the moment, but I can't spend money on Ceridra if I have to wait. If I have to, I wait for a rerun. Yeah. update. I'll have a full update to save. Put on the swings after Sergio Banner ends, anyways. See, I can't go anywhere here either. Times it's not 11 yet. Still early-ish. Wait, there's the coin. But how do I get there? Trip marketed. Yeah. So look, guys, I have a calendar. Oh, you know, I should maybe make this calendar like one of those stream elements, like timed messages. But if you guys want, you can see this calendar as to when things have been announced or shown, or as to when we expect things to be shown or announced. Did this room yesterday, I hated it. See, I need to get up there. I don't know how to get up there. The things I still need it to be Evernight when I go up there. Yeah, because this one right now it's a hand remote, but I need it to be the teleport thing to that thing up there. Well, I got new forms. Well, I got to see those forms for the first time on stream. Wait, is the hand still there? Oh, I can't go. Oh my god. How do I get there? Because that's blocked off on there. And there. I don't know what Sprite will be though. Go that way. Me eating some cheesecake. I'm running out of cheesecake, guys. Okay, you know what? Where else can we go? Where is this? It's right below me. Or parasol with eyes. Wait. Wondering if it'd be like cast or remember. Oh, okay. Parasol with eyes. It's like some like cappy stuff like right there. Okay, hold on. Oh.
Hard work pays off.
Maybe member cited us made of ice, but I kind of doubt they go that route. Oh. puzzle in this thing. Oh. Interesting. What? Wait. Hmm. Hold on. You're not trying to make it blank, really? So I'm confused then. Oh, I need to do a quest first? Man. Alright, there's a chest in here. Found it.
A little extra for the quarterly bonus.
What? Turn on if the garment maker come back and oh man. Plus, took the community over a month for anyone to get it.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
So it's just the one that's over there. What puzzle? Here, I'll show you in a second. I gotta talk to Garment Maker first. So I have to have find all the nymphs first. Okay, well, how many pulls do I have now, though? Because... what is that? That's 104? We're at trendline for tomorrow, actually, already. But given that I won't have a ton of time to play tomorrow. Just send an image, because that puzzle's not... Okay, thank you. Yeah, send the puzzle. But apparently I can't do anything with the garment maker until I have more nymphs. Alright, what time is it? It's 11. And we should be okay for now. Maybe it'd be better if we just if we had even more polls, but you know, whatever, it's fine. We're at where I expected to be for tomorrow. Should I check out my other trimming the sheep now, maybe? Did you send it? Let me see. Oh, even though I couldn't do anything with the garment maker? Few months comments. What puzzle? Here, I'll show you right now. I'm gonna go back and see if we can do it. Where was it again? It's over here, right? Yeah, this one. Why isn't there a pattern? Creation nymphs? Yeah, this is it has to do with the creation nymphs, but we don't have access. Shape didn't work, and then I was told to try talking to garment maker, then do it and then work. But yeah, but yeah, I still won't be able to do it. It's the same pieces. You're making a shape just not told? That's dumb. Let me see. Can you send me, oh no, it'll have to be a video. Let me pull it up on my other phone here, because I can't pull it up on my computer without the frame rate dropping. That's the dumbest thing. All right, let's see. So actually, this was in the right spot.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Hang on, that didn't sound right. I doubt that changed my total at all. So yeah, we're at 104. Kind of want to just check my other dailies now. We made actually a ton of progress today. We farmed 4 more pulls today on top of... Sorry, 10 more pulls on top of 6 yesterday. So we're at 104. That's pretty good. Yeah, 16 in 2 days when there's not like an event going on. I mean, obviously, like, Divergent Universe was in there, but that's pretty good. So we're gonna getting Alice team built. Oh, and ZZZ. I just got Alice to level 54, but I haven't even done anything with like skills or anything like that. Because again, I hadn't pre-farmed for them. Yanagi's all set though. Let's go. All right, we're just gonna check out my other dailies. So we're at 260. Hey, Mimi, we're going on to just dailies now in the other games here. That's done. Do I need to do this Bang Boo event on stream? Probably, right? What about this Ghost Ship Adventure? Alice's recipe for a spooky tale. Yeah, I probably should do all that on stream. We'll do a ZZZ stream soon. Actually, let's look at calendar real quick. Because we got the fake calendar yesterday, and now I can kind of figure out everything else. Basically, the next 4 Fridays are going to be Fae days. This is rocking the Weeping Gemini. Sadly, I didn't get her W engine. Yeah, I wasn't even planning to pull for Alice right away. I was waiting until after special program, but then I was like, oh, you know what? I got super lucky going for Yanagi and their engine. So I was like, all right, let's try for Alice. Then we won that 50-50. Got her on day 2, but holding off on her W engine. Yeah, I have pulls and I could go for their engine, but right now let's wait to see after special program and see who else is returning. Wait, so Kaizen, you said Orphe is a better Evelyn? Got lucky with our engine and got it at 25. For some, getting lucky in ZZ, but I definitely needed the luck. Holding off the engine for now, yeah. Yeah, Bernadette, you had the best luck with Alice. Honestly, top Miyabi is my favorite unit to play. I mean, I played through her in story, and she was alright. Orphe isn't necessarily better Evelyn, but she's also a fire attacker. Okay. I'll wait to do their like trial run or whatever and see if I want to go for them or not. They'll likely feel different to play, like how Anby and Seed will feel different to play. Okay. Yeah, because Evelyn was very easy to use. I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. All right, let's look at the schedule. Today's what, the 11th? Can I get her W engine before? Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, let me see here. We did... All right, so hang on, I'm just updating what we actually ended up doing over the past week here. Okay. Yeah, we got through quite a bit last week. Like how part 2 of the summer event took us 3 days. Okay. So today's the 11th. Yeah, today and yesterday was all HSR. Grind for Jade's. What did we do on Saturday? Saturday was the 9th. Looks like we did the mini games. Summer events. Okay. So tomorrow, High Ceilings polls. Wednesday, likely a Fate channel, but we're probably gonna spend most of the time doing HSR story. Because Thursday will be a short stream. Fate channel is probably Wednesday, but possibly Thursday. We'll see. Let me catch up on chat. Evelyn's pretty easy to use once you get her. Once you get the hang of how her chain attack mechanic works. Since this phase is longer, you still have time to hopefully get. Yeah, you have 4 weeks. Yeah, I haven't used my Evelyn much. I even learned the 5 chain attack combo you can use in her premium team with Lighter and Astra. I'm more of a casual in ZZ than I should be, honestly. Like almost nobody except for Miyabi and Alice are properly built. And building Evelyn is quite easy since you get 25% crit rate from her cores, and her signature engine is a crit rate engine. I wanted to take you to get her engine. Considering I've spent a couple hundred on the game, I really should take it more seriously. Got lucky and got it early at 25. You can usually expect 65 to 70 for an engine. Haven't pulled an engine yet, so... getting lucky on the engine, and is it also a 50-50 or guaranteed? It's 75-25. Didn't have a guarantee. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you have a guarantee, Bernadetta fan? Don't usually have a great luck in ZZ, so it's nice being lucky for change. I have a win streak of 3 right now on characters alone in Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ, and I'm hoping Star Rail is not the first one to give out because it's the one I have the least number of pulls in right now. Well, okay, I have more than I do in Genshin, but I don't have anyone in Genshin I'm pulling for right away. Whereas Star Rail, I have a lot to pull for in the near future. What the heck was that? I do have some pity though. I have 36 pity in Star Rail right now, but no guarantee. Yeah, because we did 30 pulls trying to get Sparkle, but we didn't get them. Okay. But anyway, Star Rail story on Wednesday, Fate channel likely, and then Thursday I'm gonna do Mario Kart. Let's do Mario Kart. Bringing back community nights. Or do you want to do something else? We can do Mario Kart, or we can do something else. Alice. Oh, Alice was your guarantee. Oh, that's good then. But still, you were still able to get them pretty quickly. That's good because then you know it's almost like a free character. Do you guys want to do Mario Kart, or do you guys want to do something else? We haven't done Smash in a while. We haven't done... We could also do Mario Kart 8 if we want more people to be able to join in, but... I got an early 5-star on Alice's banner at 55, but it was an S11. So it feels more like neutral luck, since then I had to go on soft pity for Alice. S11? Or Soldier 11, okay. But yeah, that's basically like a free loss, you know? Or a free guarantee, basically. Almost. Almost. But yeah, let's play on Community Night on Thursday. Faye on Friday for summons and new chapter and all that stuff. Probably won't do story and HSR that day, just to keep it separate. Saturday, my last Saturday of freedom. Maybe we'll try and finish 3.5 story then. Assuming we don't finish on Wednesday, we can. Well, no, it's a full update. Yeah, probably take 2 days. All right, Saturday Starro. Or do we want to make it Sunday and keep Starro our Sunday game? Not sure I call 55 free. Don't understand why they call HSR and ZZ weapon banners 75-25 since exclusive weapons are split. Unlike Genshin where they're together. Since weapons are split, I still consider it a 50-50 on ZZ and HSR. Because you could, because you can get, oh, hold on. Because it's a 75% chance that you get the weapon that you're going for, or 25% chance that you don't. That's why. And in fact, in Genshin, because there's 2 weapons, it's not even actually a 75-25. It's like a 37-37-25, right? Or something like that. Or wait, no. Is that right? 37-37. That's 74. Yeah, it's basically 37-37-25 on Genshin. So if anything, it's like a 37-63 that you basically don't get the one you're looking for. I understand the percentage, but it's still considered a 50-50. Not really. If you're thinking in terms of like you can win or you can lose, yes, but the chances of winning is greater than the chance that you lose. Genshin, 75% chance you get a rate up, 25% chance it's worth garbage. So in Genshin weapons, yeah. Well, it's 37-62, the one you want versus anything else. It could be the other focus or rate up, or it could be a loss or a standard or something. The change to 1 fate point thing was good. Yeah, that was like I started playing I think a year before that change. So I was around when it was still available, but because of that, I was always told, hey, when I was playing through Fontaine, I was like, don't pull in weapon matter. It's horrible. Don't pull it. And so like we never did, except for one time because Kaizen got it early, so I'm like, oh, I should pull for Farina's weapon. But yeah, absolutely, that the change was much bigger because now I don't mind going for weapon banner if it's something I think I can afford to lose if I need to. And pass there were no fate points. It was 2. Oh, the way you mean the before that it was none? What? As much as I don't like Tectone, what's that? Alright, but anyway, Community Night Thursday, Faye on Friday. Do we want Star Rail on Sunday or Saturday? What was our usual schedule? Let's see. It was usually Star Rail on Sunday, Genshin Monday, Hoyo Pull Day on Tuesdays. It is a Genshin weapon banner or basically scams. Oof. I want Nahita's weapon, that's for sure. Ooh. Yeah, I would assume that Nahita is going to be either the 6.0 or 6.1 Archon rerun. Oh, used to be Genshin's biggest content creator. Okay. And then let's see here. Okay, so also waiting for a Yelan rerun. Yeah, we were debating going for Yelan for my Arlecchino team. I think it was Arlecchino. Was it Arlecchino? Okay. So we'll have to figure out if we want Star to be Saturday or Sunday to try and finish up that story. Because I doubt I finish it in Wednesday alone. But yeah, that'll be the schedule going forward. Faye will be on the next at least four Fridays. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it lines up really nicely with like the big banners, like the next Tempest trial, or starting with this Friday, new chapter CYL. Then the following Friday, it's the day after double special banner. Then the next Friday, it's gonna be legendary and legendary mythic emblem banner. And then the next Friday, it's the new Tempest trials, so new seasonal. They just released her outfits, and she's for sure to rerun in this upcoming patch. Yeah, I remember because like I thought there was like a story thing tied to this new outfit, but I guess apparently not. Like I don't remember what that thing was. So go for Yelan. I don't know if we said that in general. I think Kaizen was saying go for Yelan for if I want to use Arlecchino. Do you have Arlecchino? Nowadays his career is picking fights with everyone under the sun. Yelan still has uses mainly for Arlecchino. Okay. So that's one I'll keep an eye on. I don't know if I'll necessarily go for them on the next one. Oh, ads. Okay. I'm still looking at this calendar. Not only do I have to figure out if Star is going to be on Saturday or Sunday this weekend, but I also want to figure out like the long-term, at least for marching season schedule. And I kind of remember before we were talking like maybe cutting it down from instead of 3 Hoyo days or 3 full Hoyo days plus the poll day per week, I want to cut it down to 2. I'm not removing a Hoyo game, but I think it's going to be like, okay, we have the poll day, and then we have 2 Hoyo days that we'll dedicate to whichever 2 games need it more on stream. So like if there's a new story update out, then stuff like that. Or a big event. That way I have time to do other stuff. Because we still got to finish Sacred Stones. We still got to finish Xenoblade X. We still got to finish the Xenoblade 3 DLC. What else were we in the middle of? Maybe Astral Chain. I don't know about that one. Rina needs a healer. Arlecchino can't work with a healer. Let's see. She's grateful for an accounts, especially for Pyro DPS. Frina C2. We'll get there eventually, but we're not there yet. She's C1 for me right now. Malika is my only limited C2, and then Farina and Raiden are C1. Because it's good for Hutao, I guess. Hutao's another one I might want to eventually get at some point. Not necessarily right now, though. But yeah, so Yelan's good if you have, like, Arlecchino. I don't know if you have Arlecchino yet, Bernadetta fan. Does Arlecchino need her weapon? Is that something I should think about or no? It looks cool, but I don't know if I need it. Like, I use her without one sometimes. Hutao, Farina, Yelan. Healer slot is one of the best fake teams. Usually falls to Jin, Shenyun, Shilonin. Maybe going forward, if we want to have 2 days instead of 3 for Hoyo, not including the poll day on Tuesdays. Because again, the Tuesdays are going to be short streams anyway. We might as well just keep that a Hoyo poll day. Why don't we make the Hoyo days, if we're going to do 2, it's Saturday and Sunday. This is weekends, basically. Don't have Farina yet. Honestly, with Hutao, I'd run Farina and Jingchu. Which one's Jingchu again? Are they the Hydro Sword? Pulling on for her is a lot of pulls for not nearly as much of an upgrade. Okay, so Jingchu's a pretty good substitute. Like, so you're basically saying diminishing returns. Like, Yelan's still good, but compared to the number of pulls it would take, it's diminishing returns. Farina, especially at C6, heals so fast that Arlecchino has like 2 seconds of infusion. Hu Tao without Farina is a massive downgrade. Okay, so Hu Tao basically needs Farina. Honestly, Farina along with Nahida, I do expect both of them to run in the first 3 patches of Nod Cry. Because, okay, Nahida, well, out of the Archons, Nahida's the longest one without a rerun. And then the other 2 are Zhongli and Farina. So I think in the first 3 patches, 6.0, 6.1, 6.2, assuming it is 6.0 and so on, I think in the first 3 patches, it's not necessarily this order. I think we're getting Nahida, Farina, Zhongli. Most likely. It's possible they could push one of them back and do like a weird thing where they rerun someone on a shorter cycle. But I think in terms of Archon reruns, I think we're going to see those 3 first. Or early. Xingqiu is a good substitute. You lose out on 30% to 40% damage. Yelan edges Xingqiu out. Yeah. I mean, natural, yeah. So she's ultimately better, but in terms of the number of pulls it would take to get them, whereas most people probably have Xingqiu already from like just banners where they were already up 4-star, it's diminishing returns. But they are better. But the question is it worth it if you don't have a lot of pulls? Definitely prioritize getting Farina over Yelan unless you're an Arlecchino main. All right. Anyway, so let's see. If we make Saturday and Sunday the Hoyo days, then I mean that frees up Monday from Genshin because usually we did Genshin on Mondays. Community night will stay on Thursdays. So we have Monday, Wednesday, and Friday open. Friday, I guess we can pencil in Faye. I mean, the next 4 weeks are Faye anyway, so we might as well just keep that there. Hey, Faye gets a dedicated day again, guys. And again, even those streams might be short if we have a football game. So that leaves Monday and Wednesday for other stuff. When does Pokemon come out? Is that October or November? Anyone remember? Hu Tao really wants Farina on her teams. I might try to get Hu Tao eventually. We'll see. Since you also like Cryo, Farina is basically required for modern freeze teams. Really good for your account. Okay. Yeah, that would be helpful for you. Yeah, I think both Nahida, who I know you like to build and you want their weapon, and I think Farina are both going to rerun in the first, what was that, 4.5 months of Not a Cry. My guess is Nahida is going to be in 6.0 because it's been the longest since they've rerun. So I would for now pencil in or expect Nahida in September or early October, and then in late October and through November is either going to be Zhongli or Farina, I would assume. And if they're not, then they would be December and into January, like early January. Oh man, I have to load the game. All right, you know what? Let's just wrap up. If you're following meta, then Farina over Yelan. Yeah, but let's see. Yeah, Nahida might show up in 6.0 as the Archon rerun. Yeah, I would expect that of the Archons to rerun, they're likely first, just because it's been the longest since they've rerun. It doesn't have to be them, but given the fact that it's the longest since they've rerun as far Archons go, I would expect Nahida first. If they're not in 6.0, I would absolutely expect them in 6.1. Like that's not even a question anymore. But yeah, in the first 3 Archon reruns, I would expect, in not necessarily this order, Nahida, Farina, Zhongli. Farina and Scoffier are the core freeze teams, and Silali and Shenhe are nice adds in slot 4, depending on whether your main DPS is Hydro or Cryo. Wait, I thought you said Silali wasn't good on that team. That's why I took them off the team and put Charlotte. Or someone said that. I don't know what to say right now. We'll take things one at a time. I think Nahida's going to run first for you. That's my assumption. So start saving for Nahida's weapon if that's the first thing you want to go for. And then you can go from there. Unless you're going for Mulan. Are you still going for Mulan or are you going to wait until at least special program? I think well, because Mulan is second phase. If you really want Mulan, go for them. If you want to wait to see if Nahita's on 6.0, wait on special program. Because then if you can decide then if you still want to go for Mulan or if you want to go for Nahita. If they're 6.0. If they're not 6.0, then you could be like, oh, I can afford to pull for Mulan. So if your main DPS is Hydro, then Sitlali is great. No, for like the Skirk team. So is your main if your main DPS is Hydro, shouldn't have its cryo. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so either or in slot 4 for a freeze team, but if it's someone like Skirk who's cryo, then go with Shenhe. Do you use my saber in HSR? Sometimes. Do you need me to use them more? If your main DPS is cryo, then swap out Sitlali for Shenhe. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's because my Skirk team is basically Skirk, Charlotte, Farina, Shenhe. How you doing today, Light? How have you been? We were spending today like just basically grinding out pulls and grinding out Jades, and we actually got pretty far. We got like 10 pulls today, on top of like 6 yesterday, so it's good. I was just wondering because I got money. Oh yeah. I like to change it up, help people out. So I buffs Hydro and Pyro, but that's not relevant for this example. So Shenhe buffs Cryo. So for a slot between them depends on main DPS elements. For the Skirk team, Sitlali is okay, since she also buffs Farina's damage, but she doesn't give anything for Skirk, except for the scroll buff. Yeah. Yeah, so I put Charlotte on there for now. So planning Kokomi Mono Hydro at some point for just for fun. That'd be kind of interesting. I mean, it's not reactions much, unless depending on like who you're fighting. But yeah, you're Tanuki, right? Yes, Tanuki. My saber's really strong. We can try them out then. Yeah, I've been using like a couple sabers. I can't remember everyone, but yeah, I like to change it up so that everyone gets like a little bit of credits. That's what they're called. Kokomi, Monohydros, Kokomi, Farina, Yelan, or Jingchu, and a Swirl DPS. Well, Brenda Fan has they do have Chaska, so that's a Swirl DPS, right? My name is Lights. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So we got you on there. Oh, Swirl support. Okay, then who would you suggest then? Rains fry to the moon. The Welkin Moon. But Kazuha or Sucrose? I always forget that Kazuha's Animo. Like I always legit always forget. We were gonna pull for Kazuha for a while, but then I think as far as support goes, I think people were then like, oh, go for Shalona instead. Especially once I got Moika. I also remember when Farina released the Monohydro Kokomi was a thing. That's when I started playing. Well, kind of. I started in 4.0, but I legit did not pull on anything, like even standard banner really, until 4.2 when Farina released. No Animo VV Swirls. Grinding a new set for my Sparkle, but it's so hard to replace her set because of the substats. Yeah, that's annoying with the whole relic stuff. I think Kaiden's right. Yelan is optional. Yeah, it's more like they're great if you have them, but in terms like if you already have Jingchu, then it's diminishing returns to spend the pulls on Yelan if you have Jingchu already, which most people would. Granted, if you are able to get them, then yes, they are marginally better. But you can do most of the same things with Jingchu. Kokomi, Farina, Jingchu, ran Rainbow and Sparkle for ages. Now I'm grinding the Sunday sets. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days, Saturday, what a day. Grooving all week with you. You guys don't know that song. You're all too young to know that song. Nalan's better than Jingchu, but she's not nearly important as the rest of the team since Jingchu is such a good alternative to her. Yeah. Yeah, let's put it this way. There are better ways to invest your pulls if you're limited on those. Now, if you're whaling, then whatever. So she's if you have the pulls, kind of upgrade and not a necessity unless you main Arlecchino. I was like the one character who very much needs her. This I think I need. I think I need Farina. That almost not even funny. To be honest, Yelan is not that really optional. It just depends on whether you have the pulls to get them or not. Since Yelan would still outperform Jingchu in every way possible. How about a Saber review? I mean, we can take a look real quick. I'm not the best for reviews. We can just look at it, though, and kind of show off your Saber. Let's see here. She has better Hydro application than Yelan. But since you usually run double Hydro on teams with Yelan, that's not really a factor. Alright, let's see here. So this is Lightsaber. So maxed out skills here. 6, 10, 10, 10. 30. See, I think is I don't know what kind of build Saber needs yet. So, but basically 3,500 HP, 1,500 defense, 50 attack, 126 speed, 48 220 crit rate to crit damage, and all your relics are maxed out there. Running Wind Orb. Details. Thankless Coronation. Level 80, Super Imposition 1. Go to Eidolons. What do you got? Should I go for Eidolons? Ooh. E2. Yeah, once we get Hyceelans and decide whether or not we're going to go for Surger right away, I think we're basically just going to start diving into pulling for Saber. And then we have to make a decision. Do I want to go for Evernight right now, or do I want to just keep going for Saber? Because once they're gone, they're likely gone. Because Saber's actually pretty good, and Archer's actually pretty good. So I don't know if I'm going to chase Saber, Lycone, or not. Oh, I'm going to go for their Lycone. I just don't know if I'm going to go for like Eidolons on anything or merges on anything. Banners will stay a long time, so you might as well try. Well, they're here through November, at least. They said they might go longer, but they haven't given a specific date. But they've guaranteed at least through November. But guys, it's almost November. Like, November is less than 3 months away. Free to play, so I used 200 pulls for her. Okay. Yeah, see, we did the 200 pulls in 3.4, but we focused first on Finon, just because they were that good. And then after that, we were like, okay, well, Saber's going to be here for a while. Let's focus on other characters. Even if they are going to rerun, they're here now, and they're here for a limited time, like less time. So we're like, okay, well, let's go for We went for Treeby, we went for Sunday, and we even tried for Sparkle. But yeah, we were just trying to get the free lighter, not lighter, Archer. I don't know why I keep calling him lighter. That's ZZZ. We went for the free Archer light cone. Maybe that's why Archer light cone. Which was 200. But after we hit 200, we were like, all right, stop pulling until Hycealans. I don't want to same for Hycealans, but I think it leaves before Girl on the Swing, so I'm not sure if I can manage it. Hycealans and Girl on Swings are way more important to me. Does HSR speed function the same as Pokemon speed? I don't know. Lost 150-50 on Blade. I have E1 Sparkle. I haven't lost in a bit, which I'm worried because again I have win streaks of 3 on all 3 of my Hoyo games. So in Genshin we won going for Skirk and Moika C1, and then Moika C2. In Star Rail I've won on Finon, Treeby, and Sunday, and then ZZZ I've won on Yuzuha, Yanagi, and Alice. Now obviously those are gonna give at some point. I'm hoping Star Rail is not the first one to give because again, I don't have a ton of pulls, and unlike Genshin, which has I have a little bit less pulls right now in Genshin, but Genshin I'm not pulling for anyone right away. Star Rail I gotta pull for Hycealans. I would like to try for Saridra. Then we're gonna pull like heck for Saber and her light cone, and then we have to decide on Evernight and so on and so forth. And then Girl on Swings maybe. Yeah, I don't know. E1 Sparkle. I have 0 Sparkle. I would like to get them at some point. How many actions you get per cycle? Certain back break points you want to hit for each. Yeah. Only affects the action value, and it determines how many times the character can perform an action in one cycle. Like, what's the break point for Saber here? Let's see. Increase the ultimate dealt by Saber by 60% after Saber uses a basic attack or skill, gains 1 core resonance. For every 1 point of core resonance gained in this battle, Saber's damage dealt ignores 1.0 or 1% of the target's defense. This effect stacks up to 15 times. When triggering core resonance effect to boost skills multiplier, each point of core resonance additionally increases the damage multiplier for the current instance of skill by 7%. It's not bad. Cypher Girl on the Swings. Cast for your initial ones I wanted the most, going to Amphorius. Oh yeah, I want Cypher as well. Dang it. 135, this is speed breakpoint for Saber. Pair her with a -1 Sunday, 134 speed. Play a Soul Saber with attack percentage boosts, then you go with Hyper Speed Sunday with 160. Ground swings. Oh, don't worry about it yet. But we'll see where I'm at in the polls. Obviously, like if I win on Hycealans, that will determine how much we can pull for Saridra or not. I think either way, I still do a 10 pull for Saridra, but beyond that, I don't know. We'll see. And then after that, we'll see where we're at in terms of pulls, and then how much we want to go for. Well, first we got to get Saber and their Lycone. That's a no-brainer. Beyond that, we'll have to wait and see on Evernight, Cypher, anyone else. But yeah, this is a cool Saber light. And then you got Archer there and Sparkle as well. What's on my list? I might change my list soon. Or update it. I don't know. We'll see. Do you guys... Okay, when you guys... For those who use my units, who do you guys use most often? Do you guys use all 3 of these? Or do you guys want me to swap one out? Or what are we talking here? I wish they would show that. Like, people show when you get, like, money for people using your units. They don't show which ones. So I don't know which one to keep on there. And Voice Arc is about to end. Is it? RMC replacement, like how Fugue is the brake support replacement for Super Brake DPS. Yeah, I would like to get Evernight, but right now I don't know if I'll have the pulls when they first run. Give or take 2 or 3 more packs. Oh yeah, I mean 2 or 3, sure. I thought you meant like it's about to end like after the next one. I'm like, are you sure? So it goes through 3. Yeah, I was under the impression I was gonna go through the whole, basically the whole year. Yeah, 3 more patches, guys. This is like 4.5 months. just to remind you guys. You know, guys, I like Escoffier. Yeah, Escoffier is a pretty cool character. I wish they could have done more. But I mean, to be fair, I guess we could get more story with her later on. But I feel like her story was kind of rushed a little bit. What the Faye? Pineapple, welcome in. Or Patrick. What do you prefer I call you, by the way? 3.8. If we get it, is probably Penacony. Yeah, that's the thing. So because of the way, like, everything is like always, you know, 6-week patches, right? The year is not evenly divisible by 6 weeks. So with Genshin, because they run up through the 0.8 in Genshin, that means each year the next story, the next nation starts a couple weeks later than the year previous. So they keep pushing back. That's why this one, Not Try, is starting in September. Snezhnaya starting in September, even later next year. So they keep pushing back. With Star Rail and presumably ZZZ, although ZZZ, I think, what did they end on? 1.6 or something? Yeah. No, they went to 1.7. Yeah, so they both go to 0.7. So Star Rail and ZZZ. Because they end after the 0.7, they actually end up moving up each year a couple weeks. Let's see. I see. How's it going, Patrick? Or Pineapple? What do you prefer? Scoffy is probably a character who's mostly event only, but will get good screen time every time her region has an event kind of character. I mean, she had her own, like, story. Unlike some characters. See that people are usually confused. I seriously don't care. Okay. I'm just curious. Patrick and others call me Pineapple. Okay. I always like to make a point to ask. I mean, I do this too as a teacher. Obviously, I have to learn hundreds of names, and let's be honest, I don't remember them all. But I always like to make a point to ask because it is, you know, the person's name, and it's what they identify as most. It's what they hear, and it's them. So if I call them by like their given name, but maybe that's not a name they like to go by, you know, that's not gonna make them comfortable. So I like to ask them, like, you know, what would you prefer I call you? Even if they're like, yeah, call me whatever. I'm like, well, what would you prefer? So if it's their given name or a shortened version of it, or even a completely different nickname, I always like to ask, just to make sure. But yeah, if you don't mind, then we'll see what kind of settles in. Chew, welcome. Had our very own story quest, yes. So that was good. I did like Scoffy's story quest. Two, are you pulling in on anything in Star Rail tomorrow? Hycelands or Kafka, or are you saving or waiting? Because HSR, good. We farmed a lot of pulls today. We got back to my trend line where I expected to be today. Obviously, it would be better if we were past my trend line, but yeah, right now at the moment, guys, we're at trend line for Star Rail. We're a little tiny bit under for ZZZ, which is fine. ZZZ still has the most number of pulls, so I'm not worried. And like, I don't have any specific targets in ZZZ right now. We have 260 in ZZZ, 104 in Star Rail. Right now, I only have 61 in Genshin, but that being said, that's 15 over trend line for Genshin, and I don't have any specific targets right now going forward. She had her own story. I mean, she wasn't in the main story and probably won't be in any main story moving forward. I don't know about that. I mean, she won't have like a big role in main story going forward, but I could see her making appearances here and there, kind of like how other characters will pop in every now and then. But yeah, she probably won't be like a crucial like lore type of character. But she's just an interesting part of like the Fontaine, I guess, population, and she plays a role. Probably going for Hycelands. How about me? Yeah, we're going for Hycelands. If I can get her early, we might also go for Saridra in Phase 2, but most likely it sounds like we might hold off on Saridra until our rerun, and we're going to focus on Saber after that, because we still haven't gotten Saber or their Lycone yet. Middle name used to be much easier than Pineapple. It was Matt 7799. I've been told that I've been told I don't deserve my own first name once. What? Use whatever name you want. Love typing on mobile. It's so chaotic. I mean, back in my day, how do you guys write your text messages? Do you basically do a different text per thought, or do you do the millennial way, where you basically type like a short paragraph and then send? You even use like punctuations to end a sentence. Cause like yeah, millennials will type out like a short paragraph, send it, and then Gen Z and later they'll do like a thought, send it, thought, send it, thought, send it. Yes, I do. Like what I meant is Fontaine gets more main story appearances, or if Fontaine gets more main story, it's probably related to Farina. Yeah, it's gonna be lore stuff. Yeah, I think Escoffier can still make appearances. I think she will be relevant because again, if story goes back to Fontaine, I mean she's in Fontaine. I think various Fontaine characters will pop in as needed, but they're not going to be the center of the story because they're not lore centric. Does that make sense? She's a role character basically, so she's there for specific reasons and not otherwise. Whereas Farina, big part of lore. Novelette, big part of lore. Arlecchino, big part of lore. Navia, she's kind of forced her way into the story. So yes, big part of lore. I love that about Navia. It depends. Sometimes I spam for comedic effect or emphasis. I can see that. But in general, I do the millennial like short paragraph. I'm a D1 yapper, so I dedicate paragraphs to one thought. Those are like the main player. Yeah. No, I getcha. As Gen Z, I generally do. Ooh, you do the longer paragraphs. Okay. Yeah, that's the difference in a lot of people, but sometimes there are people that go the other way in terms of like how their style of texting. All right, are we done, guys? It's almost midnight here, so I think we're gonna wrap it up and hit the 4-hour mark on stream. But yeah, we hit trend line, so that's good. We are pulling tomorrow, guys. When I get home from work, it's probably gonna be close to like, let's say 9:30 when I can probably start stream. Yeah, because if I get home and then eat dinner, or if after work we all decide to go out to dinner and then I come home and don't have to eat here, either way it's probably gonna be about 9:30 to 10 o'clock or so. So it'll be a late start to stream, and then I probably I might have to go into work Wednesday afternoon as well. Short thing is in the afternoon, but I can't stay up till like 4. About your Genshin, not about Genshin. About your question, I think it's a mix of everything since it's a Filipino, and this is also a fact about the Philippines. The country is considered the #1 texting country in the world. Really? Gen Alpha is turning 13, 14 next year, so high schools will be taken over by Alpha. No, yeah, you're right. I don't know if it's really this year. I mean, maybe a little bit, but more so next year. I think next year is especially big. You know, I don't agree with though. So I know a lot of news like publications start putting out like, oh yeah, this year is the year of Gen Beta and yada yada yada. You guys can't. It's not a specific count of years. So it's more so like the differences in each generation's experiences in terms of growing up. We won't know that another generation or Generation Beta or whatever they end up calling it has started until about 4 or 5 years in, because they need to be old enough to have a defining event or defining aspect of their life growing up. And I think for millennials, that was the advent of things like technology and digital technology, like CDs and the internet and stuff like that. I think for Gen Z, if you were not old enough to remember 9/11 and you basically lived in a world where you grew up on digital devices and social media and do not remember what it's like to read a newspaper, or easier airport security. I think that's a very clearly defining thing for Gen Z, and I think for Gen Alpha, I think it became kind of clear that if you were old enough to remember around 2015, 2016, 2017, then you're going to be Gen Alpha. This year, people born at the end of Gen Z, around 2010, 11 are freshmen. Yeah. So again, yeah, it'll be a bit hazy until we have a clearly defining divide between Gen Alpha and what will be Gen Beta, but we won't know that for a while. So don't just assume because of the news publications earlier this year were like, oh, this is the year of Gen Beta being born. It's not that clear cut. Because I think right now still the experience of kids growing up is very similar to what we already established as Gen Alpha. But yeah, I think especially for Gen Alpha, the main defining things, unfortunately for them, because like again, I talk about how like millennials grew up kind of embracing digital technology for the first time while still being around for like the analog technologies, right? That Gen X used, whereas Gen Z, you know, the iPad babies, they grew up using digital devices. They didn't know life before 9/11, stuff like that. For Gen Alpha, I think the defining feature was they don't remember life, unfortunately, before Trump. And their schooling years were basically defined by COVID. Like their very early schooling years were defined by COVID. Let's see. I think Alpha's defining childhood might be... Yeah, exactly. What gen is it if you remember a pre-Dorito in Chief world? Alpha. Sorry, not Alpha. Z. Gen Z. Gen Alpha is if you... That's what you grew up knowing. If you still remember life before that, like, you know, normalcy, that's at least Gen Alpha. Sorry, god damn it, Gen Z. What should I play after Genshin? Are you pulling for anyone in Star Rail, Bernadette fan, or no? iPad babies are now screenagers. Oh my gosh, I've never heard that term before, and now I'm gonna use it all the time. You know, it'd be funny if the defining... Well, no, it's no, but yeah, it's funny though with Gen Alpha. It you know, again, the defining things being Trump and COVID, unfortunately. He just doesn't know what the Obama days were like. Yeah, they're Gen Alpha. Silver Wolf and Saber. Okay, Silver Wolf is going to be running Phase 2. Saber will be here for a while. Don't worry about Saber just yet. But yes, Silver Wolf will be running on Phase 2. So you have time. How many polls do you have? If you have a lot, then you're good. If not, then if you're asking what to play after Genshin, then make sure you have enough polls that you'll be able to go for Silver Wolf. It's too young to acknowledge Obama? What do you mean, acknowledge? She's never understood what oh my god, yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Just like the lasting effects. I genuinely feel bad for her. To them, it's all just like history. What life was like back in the day, normalcy. You know, professionalism. It's too young to know about politics. Okay. Real politics. Yeah, because now it's not even real politics anymore. It's more fascism. Yeah. But anyway, I don't want to get into too heavy of a discussion here, guys. The Gen stuff is fun to talk about, but yeah. Defining feature: K-pop Demon Hunters. But yeah, so tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be doing a shorter stream. It'll start around like 9:30 to 10. No, not fashionism. That would be much better than this. Hail. Yeah. For this one, you spelled hail wrong. So tomorrow, guys, again, it'll start sometime between like 9:30 and 10, and we're mostly gonna focus on pulling for High Sealans. I don't know if we're gonna do much else beyond that. Maybe dailies and all the other games or something. I don't know. And then after High Sealans, what's my next Hoyo target? And again, we'll do story on Wednesday, but after that, guys, our big Hoyo days are gonna be relegated to Saturdays and Sundays. Tuesdays, if there's a big banner we're pulling on. Looks like my next pulling target, we might throw a 10 pull at Mualani. We might throw a 10 pull at Saridra. And we're not pulling in ZZZ until we're not pulling for Seed. Maybe Orphe, I don't know. Maybe once I go through the story, if they look really cool, then maybe we'll pull for them. But aside from that, yeah, after maybe a 10 pull at Mualani and Saridra, I guess we'll see who's on 6.0 in Genshin. That's our next big thing. September 9th. 9/9. Let's see. Does pre and post Disney existing count as one? Pre and post Disney? What do you mean? Disney's been around 100 years. Just FYI. I think 58. I have to check. Okay, you're in. I mean, if you're going for phase 2. Hold on. Let me see. You said 58? Yeah, you should be good for... If you're going for Silver Wolf, you should be able to get them. There's people who are over 100. Okay, so if you want to go back that far... So, again, Gen Alpha probably started around... I'm going to say around like 2013, 2014, 2015. Again, it's not a clear boundary. Gen Z... Probably around like 97, 98 or so. Millennials, probably around like 1980. And then let's see, Gen X. It's probably around like 63 or 64. Yeah, if they were too young... or not even born for like the Kennedy assassination, or too young for the Vietnam War, then yeah, they're Gen X. Boomers would have been 1946. Yeah, 1946. Silent Generation, 1928 or so. Basically, if they were too young for the Great Depression, that they didn't know life before that. Gen Z is defining thing be Y2K. More, it's not so much Y2K, it's more if they didn't know what society was like before 9/11. I think that's the big difference. Like what life was like before 9/11 and what life was like after 9/11, that is the... And again, millennials grew up embracing newer digital technologies while still being around for like the last bit of analog technologies, whereas Gen Z basically grew up on, you know, iPhones and iPads. Even though those didn't come out till later, they came of age during those years. So they grew up in school using iPads, using Chromebooks, using technology everywhere. Got to bounce now and chat. Have some errands. It's personal stuff. Oh yeah, no worries. Do what you got to do. See you on the next stream. Yes, we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be wrapping up here anyway. I've been talking a bit too long. But yeah, for Gen Z, I would say it's before and after 9/11. That's true. Essentially not remembering life prior to 9/11 or the internet. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. Because we millennials, we used, you know, we knew digital technology like CDs, but we also knew things like cassette tapes and VHS. But we were the first ones to be using and teaching our parents how to use DVDs. You know, and we were growing up as the internet started to become popular, so we could understand that and kind of see that transition coming from, you know, having grown up playing outside. Oh my gosh, what? Whereas Gen Z, playing outside, what is that? You know, riding bikes. Chromas were integrated around 2016-ish. No. Let's see. When did we start using iPads and Chromebooks. I want to say 2012 or so, maybe earlier. What is this touching grass you speak of, right? Anyone here old enough to remember those commercials that would air at like 10 o'clock at night? Do you know where your kids are? Oh, shoot. Where's Billy? Go out and look for him. You have 42 in Genshin? Okay, so... Are you still going for Mualani, or are you going to wait till a special program to decide? Or to see if Nahida or Farina is on 6.0? Because between now and Phase 2, you're probably only going to get maybe another 30 polls. So that'll take you to about 75 or so, so soft pity. But if Nahida or Farina are Phase 1 of 6.0, might want to go for them. Are you interested in all in Llama or Flynn's? Those are the new 5 stars for 6.0. I'm not right now. I mean, like, maybe we might get them on a rerun, but right now I'm not interested in Llama or Flynn's. Alright, where are we going to send you guys? Let's see. It's called I was end of millennial based on age. Because it used to just be born before the turn of the millennium. But if we go by remembering lots of pre-9/11, I'm not. Yeah, see, that's another thing too. Like, that's why it's not like a set boundary, because like it's gonna be different for everyone. It's basically it's your experiences more so than your actual birthday. Does that make sense? Because like for example, like we talk about how like millennials are often defined by like, oh yes, they grew up kind of seeing this transition in technology. But like you'll have millennials that try to claim like, oh, I'm not a millennial because I don't know, I'm awful at technology. That doesn't mean you're not a millennial. That just means you're awful at technology. I only have one memory before that, since I was only about 3 when 9/11 happened. Yeah, you might be Gen Z. You might be Gen Z. Not at the moment. Okay. Memory I had before that is my aunt's house being built. Yeah, but I mean that wouldn't necessarily have affected your experience of the world. Does that make sense? Parents were not really progressive, even though I am one of those freshmen born at the end of Gen Z. Still raised with DVD. Outside activities, music from the... Right. But I mean, again, it's more like the world and world experiences that you grew up. So, like, I mean, yeah, you grew up learning about, like, DVDs and still being able to play outside, which is great. But unfortunately, that's not enough to change the world you live in, I think. Like, it's cool that you have those experiences. That's really great, actually. Like, even I grew up in the... when I grew up, like, everyone else was listening to, like, modern music, and then for the first, like... For the first, like, 10 years of my conscious music listening, I legit only listened to the Beatles, because, like, my parents kept playing that all the time. But, no, that alone was not going to be enough to change my world experiences, so, yes, I'm a millennial. I was born November 9th. Yeah. You might be Gen Z. I think, based on what you're saying, you're probably Gen Z. Let's see. I, as Gen Z, grew up with VHS. I mean, yeah. Again, that's not going to be enough to like change your generation, because like you still grew up around digital stuff, even if your family still had older technologies. Like, I mean, I still have VHSs right now. I might not have a VCR to play them, but I still have VHS tapes. Welcome back, Brandon fan. Yeah, so if you're saying like you're not necessarily pulling right now, I think it's good if you want to like maybe wait till special program, because if Nahida and Farina both don't run in 6.0, like let's say it's Zhongli, and then if you're not going for Llama or Flynn's, then basically that means you're not pulling in 6.0, right? In which case, then yeah, you can maybe throw some pulls towards Mualani. But I think right now, yeah, based on what you were saying, yeah, it might be smart to wait till at least a special program to find out who's on 6.0. Because I do think Nahida and or Farina are going to run relatively early during Nightcry. Pre-Nintendo reviving video games count as an era? I mean, I wouldn't say that is the defining feature. I would say it does line up pretty well with millennials. Well, sorry, that boundary lines up with the boundary between Gen Z, or sorry, Gen X and millennials. Because the boundary between Gen X and millennials is essentially 1980, give or take. Now you get people that don't like the term millennials, so they try and say, "Oh, I'm a zennial." That's dumb. I enjoy the Beatles, but I was raised around AC/DC, Led Zeppelin, Metallica. I mean, yeah, I grew up listening, especially after I exited that. Not I really exited, but kind of expanded beyond the Beatles phase. Like I then kind of expanded to like classic rock of like the late '60s and into the '70s, a little bit into the '80s, because being in junior high, I was in a rock band, and that's the kind of stuff that we thought was cool. So yeah, that was still not enough to change my experiences growing up. Learning computers, and like I remember when computers in the school would still be like Apple, like I don't know if they were Apple IIs necessarily, but they were like the older Macs, I think, and then they shifted to Windows. Like I remember the big floppy disks, like the 5-inch floppy disks, and then they moved to Windows 95, and then yeah, because I don't think the computers at school, I don't ever remember them using like Windows 3.1. Even though we had that at home for a little bit. But yeah, I remember Windows 95 and using that in the computer labs in school and stuff like that. I was 100% Gen Z, which is kind of funny. Oh, no, yeah, absolutely. Vivian W engine is 60 and Astra is 45. Wait, what? Vivian is on Battle Pass 1, Astra's on... Wait, what do you mean W engine is... Oh, the levels. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Okay. For levels, yeah. Okay, I figured that out eventually. Alright, where are we going to send you guys? Tara's on... I feel like she's crying, though, about the game story. Lines is on playing Pokemon Stadium? Oh, Stadium 2. Let's see. Mancha Libre is playing Three Houses. Could go there. $4.99. So yeah, you're also most likely Gen Z. Thought me meaning levels would be obvious. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. There's one thing I'm scared of if I teach history. Now teach up to the 70s, so I might have to teach 2020s. The COVID years. 2020, that's not a real year. Actually, no, it's funny. My coworker, what was it? It was sometime around like 2015, 2016 or so, or something. Whatever. I remember. It was basically the recruiting event that we did for our marching band, and my coworker and I were in the what was it called? The lighting booth in our theater, because we were doing basically a presentation. We were just hanging out in the lighting booth, and I was like, I looked over and I was like, I just realized this group of freshmen, they're gonna graduate in 2020. And he's like, that's not a real year. And I quoted him on Facebook like later on in 2020 when it was like every month was something new. First it was like Kobe Bryant dying, and then it was like murder hornets, and then it was like COVID, and then it was like I don't know, every month it was something new. And I quoted him on Facebook. He's like, 2020, that's not a real year. And I'm like, dude was right. God, the murder hornets, I've forgotten those. Yep. Anyway, where are we going? Let's see. When is on playing Genshin? Although I think we went there recently, right? Tara's doing Ghost Trick. Lions is doing Pokemon Stadium. 6 days into 2021, when we thought there was a new beginning, we had an insurrection, of course. Do you think 2000 was real here? Do you mean what?
Lover of Snezhnaya Queen. There was a cat that really was gone. Snezhnaya's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
I don't even remember where that song is from. But thank you for the redeem. Just don't know what the year was that most events would be like among the craziest of a normal decade. We're smushed into one. No, yeah. That year was insanity. Drop my controller. Oh no. Alright, what do you guys want to go to? Trying to think where to go. '19 had to take Betty White. Oh, that was 2019 already? I feel like that was so recent, but if it was 2019, I mean, at least she didn't have to live through that year. Alright, guys. Let's wrap things up. To my house for a play date? Wait, what? Is that a reference? Yeah, it'd be interesting to kind of figure out like a lot of defining aspects or features for different generations. Like, when did Bluey start? All right, guys. If you're subbed, to copy the hype up highs. If you're not subbed but have channel points redeemed for the Hildebonk emote, use the. Oh, you said where should we go? Okay. If you're not subbed but have channel points redeemed for the Hildebonk emote, and then copy the old sub rate command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, use the regular rate command. Ozzy, yeah, in 1 week. Well, no, I mean, celebrities always seem to go in groups of 3. We also lost, oh shoot, what was his name? Jim Lovell. Recently. First American to go into space 4 times. He was also commander of Apollo 13. Houston, we've had a problem. I want to stay for Yuzuha rerun after her. Yeah, Yuzu is pretty cool. She's pretty good. After Orphe, hopefully nobody I want releases for a bit. Blue was first released in 2019. There we go. Guys, it's the defining feature for Gen Alpha. All right. Chuck Mangione. Well, that too. Might wait till Genshin live stream. Might not. For Mualani or let's see here. Oops. It's more of a blessing than a loss. No comment there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait till special program, and then even then, at most I might do like just a 10 poll, depending on what's announced at the special program. If there's no one coming up in 6.0 I want, then yeah, I'm probably gonna go for Moalani. We'll see. But I don't have a lot of polls to begin with, so. All right, join the Discord, follow on social media. The guy was yeah. All right, but anyway. We'll see you guys tomorrow again. It'll be a late start to stream tomorrow, and we'll be doing polls for High Sealands. That's basically probably going to be the entire stream tomorrow. So probably we'll be on by 10-ish. But start looking for the notification around 9:30. Sometime around then. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. If you are pulling... well, I guess no, we'll be on when the maintenance... Well, they'll be back from maintenance by the time we start. Probably. It'll be around that time. If you guys are pulling, best of luck. Alright, I'm out. Have a good one. Try lurking stream. Oh, no worries. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Bye, guys. See you later.